Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's get this music pulled down and switch on over to my face. Hello. So I slept like absolute booty butt cheeks last night, so I'm feeling that big sleepy. Look, are you guys hearing a lot of static feedback here? Let me just real quick go to the golly, what do I have this put in as? Not background, not sound alert. Overlay game capture, here we go. Let's just real quick press the deactivate and reactivate button. When I was on the title screen, yeah, I'm hearing a lot of feedback on that one. Give me 1 second, y'all. Weird. Doesn't seem like I can get rid of it. Yeah. It's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, I slept like absolute trash beans last night, so we're taking a pretty chill day today, you know. We've got some light breath of fire planned. Not gonna do anything too crazy. So pull up your blanket, get cozy. It's time to enter into the good old dream sequence. Will you enter Irsheen's dream and awaken her? Yes, please. Let me in. I don't know what the deal has been, but I've been having such wild dreams recently. Just the craziest dreams a person can think of. I've been getting them, which is so strange because I'm not one for having many dreams. My body's playing catch up. Knockout gas. We didn't get a lot of knockout gas or any throwable items for the first bit of the game, and now we're just we're swimming in them. Part 2 is Item City. Use AP stealing attacks on its enemies. It has no physical attacks. Okay. So I think we prioritize the Spectre. Oh wow, he's actually surprisingly squishy. Kinda shocked how squishy that Spectre was. Okay. We keep forgetting to do this. I want to change the battle party. Much better. Perfection. More manly clothes. This area reminds me a lot of in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion when you're going into Azura's Star to clear it out. I always loved that quest. I really like in Elder Scrolls games when they let you do cool things like that. Oblivion in particular was very great about giving you a lot of interesting things to do in that regard. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. I get it. Irsheen? I get it. Drat. I was just having a good dream, and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Irsheen. There's something I want to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess. Tell us what we should do. Am I right? No, we want you to get back in the suit of armor. Humph. That's always the way it is, isn't it? And figure it out yourself, so you come pester us. I'm sorry. What's up with this world, anyway? I've never heard of a world where they need to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourself? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? I bet you are. I guess I would be too. What with 2 incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happened to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Fist Puncher there. Fist Puncher is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his powers for the Empire's benefit. If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. Stupid, powerless humans can't even handle their own problems themselves. See, but Irsheen gets it. Look at her, she gets her powers back, and what does she do? Make herself a big, comfy bed and 8 very buff, attractive men without shirts on to stand in front of her. She gets it. She knows what's up. What will be, will be. Still. If part of the Emperor is in Fist Puncher, that means that part of Fist Puncher is in the Emperor. It's like a Mobius strip of being inside each other, you know? You only got one side. The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Fist Puncher is as strong as the Emperor, then he is as strong as the Emperor. You mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Fist Puncher stronger? Train. Go to the mountains. Train with Rocky Balboa. Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. Can't wake as long as you're in my dream. Oh, sorry. She didn't make 8 very large, attractive men. She made 10. Look at them, all with their glistening smiles. Right there. This man right here, that's date night attire. Pair of slacks, suspenders, a collar, and a bow tie. That's all you need. Every time. It gets me every time. probably shouldn't have charged. Charge might have been a bad idea. Well, it's fine if they just try to blizzard. Good. Yes. Keep throwing blizzard. Blizzard can't affect me because I don't play World of Warcraft. I'll be honest, I've never actually seen the gameplay of World of Warcraft before. I don't know what you do in that game. I've seen very little RuneScape as well, but I imagine the entirety of both of those games is just you go out and fight wild boars. And by that I mean, you walk up and the game auto attacks boars for you, so you just kind of stand there and hope for the best. Ooh, but he used a little more sleep. I fake yawned and it made me real yawn. That's bullshit. I can't bait myself into yawning like that. But I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? You're going to need help if you want to go through this. If you want to go through with this. There is a shrine around here. You used to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh, yes. The Yore Shrine. Okay, Fist Puncher, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, like us. You could say we're distant cousins. Kind of cousin that you have weird feelings about during Thanksgiving. Is that what we're dealing with the dragon here? The George Michael maybe situation? We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean that you'll help Fist Puncher as well, Irshin? I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. Good luck with the mosey. Thanks, Kami. How did Wild Arms go yesterday? I was able to pop in for a little bit, and the Wild Arms soundtrack is one that it invokes such happy feelings inside of me. I was sitting there, I was vibing, I was having a great time. By the way, you can keep calling me Irshin if you want. My real name is Dias. Dias? Irshin is what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Rip character, you know the one. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine. Just did the reactor in the desert, loving the game. Do wish the combat was a little harder. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about Breath of Fire 4 as well. Breath of Fire 4 has just an extremely interesting battle concept in terms of front and back rows. So like, your front row is the only one that get to attack, but you can swap out anybody in your back row at any time. The back row can't be attacked, and every turn that an ally is in the back row, they refill a little bit of their MP, which I think is just fascinating. I felt that way about Legend of Mana as well. It really is a shame sometimes when a game has extremely interesting mechanics, but there's no real need to engage with most of them because everything's a bit of a pushover. Hold up, Granny, where'd you say that the shrine was? Did you tell me? The Yore Shrine is in the mountains to the west here. Thank you. I'm glad if I wasn't paying attention, the NPCs don't mince words about telling you where to go next. Irshin. Irshin. Where are you going? Why are you leaving Irshin behind? Oh, brother. You mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power, must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. Hee. I am saddened by the fact that you have left Irshin. Oh, yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Good. I was worried that I wasn't going to get my beautiful robot daughter back. The good old Crushinator coming back to the party. Irshin, I mean, DS. Are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Wait, where's the name changer? Let me turn him into Alphonse. Does this mean you no longer need Irshin? Huh? Well... Hee ha 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 ha. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, Pinta, Santa Marina. What should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor's meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like a suit of armor means. For now, Irshin, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. No! No! You gotta love the one-step encounters. You gotta love taking one step and instantly the game goes, oh no, no, no. Okay, we don't actually know numerically how much HP they have. I keep looking at the EXP value that I get from an enemy and thinking, oh yeah, that's definitely how much health they have. No, I think they have a little bit more than 230 health. I would like to pilfer from this back bowl. Ooh, that is spicy. Last Resort works just like Shell Smash, and by that, I mean I will never use it in combat because I am too much of a coward. So yeah, now's when we get to do some interesting things. Never mind. It's sleep, not confusion, that makes you do interesting things. So, if a character is afflicted by sleep, you get to instantly switch them out next turn. Also, at any point you can just shuffle around your party order, which I love. It's kind of like a proto Final Fantasy X. Oh, not who I was meaning to attack. Oh wow, he actually has less health than the than the two big bulls that were in the front. I always assume when I'm seeing a different coloration of an enemy, that means they're going to be the stronger variant. I'm looking at you, Grape Wolves from Final Fantasy 1. Tasty, tasty Grape Wolves. Ooh, Fiend. What's up with the Fiend? Vicious attack but uses death against its enemies. That sounds dangerous. Like maybe we should take him out first. I would hate to just get hit with death. It's okay, my Ronin dog will always crit. I love my sweet shinobi pup. Don't confuse Nina. Don't confuse Nina. Don't confuse anyone. Yeah, these bulls up front are surprisingly squishy. Oh, not special. And strike, and strike, and strike. Doop doop. Do you guys have any weird recurring dreams? I was talking about this earlier, how I'm usually not much of a dream haver. But recently I've been having this same recurring dream where I'm back in high school, but I'm an adult. Like, I'm the age I am now with everything that I've accomplished. So everybody is extremely disappointed in me because I'm not taking high school seriously, while I'm sitting here like, it doesn't matter if I graduate high school, I have a college degree. Like, how are you ever gonna get a job and have a future? I think I'll be okay. It's a very funny dream in hindsight, but every time it happens, I get weirded out. Doop doop. It's one of those classic stress dreams, you know? Let's set up camp. It's been a bit since we've checked on our fairies. Let's go have a look, see what our fairies are up to. Got any new messages? Oh god, we have so many new messages. 3 new births. We got a house. Someone wishes they were a bird. And we got a new job available. Cool. Nope. You have this recurring dream where you're at a beach and you're holding hands with your youngest kid who is for some reason the taller, and a huge wave comes and rips him from your hands. Yeah, that sounds like a stress dream to me. Choose a job. Items. Okay. High knowledge. Knowledge would probably be good there. Under construction, empty plots. Okay. As long as we got food being made, that's what matters. I'm curious, do you sell items? You do sell items. What do you sell? Just herbs. For pretty cheap, honestly. Let's buy some herbs. 20 bucks per herb, that's not bad at all. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at that one. Alright, let's have a snooze, let's save, and then let's go into the shrine. Actually, hold up. Before we do that, we got a 10-hit combo, so we can go and get the next skill for Nina. She learned Eddie last time. I wonder what she's going to learn this time. It's going to be a little bit of a walk. Never mind, right? I got teleported to this location. Yeah, I think my two biggest gripes with this game is the difficulty is a bit too easy at times, and I kind of wish that there were more dedicated and involved dungeons. Like, a longer dungeon where I have a puzzle to try to solve, that would be great. Do you guys remember Momo's Tower from Breath of Fire 3? That's what I think of as like one of the quintessential Breath of Fire dungeons. That or like the recycling plant where you had to push all of the crates and activate the conveyor belt. That was great. Breath of Fire 3 just had really good dungeons. You think you're thinking about Wild Arms 2 being too easy as you have 2 healers? Yeah, Magic in Wild Arms 2 is kind of sick with it. Ooh, stat boosting items, don't mind if I do. Did someone say more agility for Fist Puncher? My current plan is just to make Fist Puncher an absolute stat tank, and then when I finally get a useful dragon form, I'm gonna be able to wipe everything off the face of the planet. Oh no. Ah, the Digimon world strat of just putting all the roids on one guy. I actually never played Digimon Worlds. I played a bit of Worlds 2 when I was a kid. But I feel like everything I've heard about Worlds 1 is just... it is a game that is a nightmare to play without a guide. Like, 10 times out of 10, if you're playing that game without a guide, your Digimon is just going to end up turning into a pile of poop. Doesn't matter how good you are, doesn't matter if you take them to the bathroom every time they have to go, you're just going to end up with a pile of slime. Kinda true. Damn. You have to know that they need a certain weight and certain stats to actually digivolve. so that's why they're turning into piles of crap. It's the lack of stats. Oh boy, okay. Ooh, they just have Arum on them? Okay. If I can steal Arum, that's gonna be insane. That, or if I can find an enemy that has Blitz, that would also be insane. Blitz carried me through Breath of Fire 3. I'm waiting for it to show up in 4 so I can put that on every single one of my party members. For those of you that weren't around for Breath of Fire 3, Blitz is an attack that, at least in 3, took away 25% of your max HP in order to hit every enemy on screen for 80% of your max damage. Which, if you put that on a high agility character, it's absolutely insane. If you had someone like Momo in your party who is extremely fast and does a ridiculous amount of damage, put an Artemis cap on her to fix her accuracy. Limited power supply. Put an Artemis cap on her to fix her accuracy and then just use Blitz every time you got into combat. Random encounters were basically just free. Which, you know, I didn't mind one bit. Gotta go the other way. Ah, piss. Dragon scales. Man. Oh, and I can't jump down from here. Darn. Okie dokie. Again. Yeah, I would like more involved dungeons in this game. I'm liking what we're seeing right here at the beginning of this dungeon. This is looking promising. But the fact that this is the first time that I'm really feeling this way about a dungeon, we're what, 20 hours into the game? It's a little wackadoo. Alright. I have to be like my hero, Sonic the Hedgehog, and go fast. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster, faster. Faster, faster, faster. Did you guys ever watch any of the animated Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons? The only one that I ever watched was like the really old Sonic cartoon, because my grandma gave me a VHS tape that had like 2 episodes of Sonic the Hedgehog and an episode of Rugrats on it, and like it was straight up recorded from her TV, so it had the commercials and everything. And I had a great time with that. There's something so charming about having just like an hour and a half of television with ads and all saved onto a VHS tape. So I also had that with a copy of an episode of DuckTales and an episode of Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers. I can guarantee you, I upload that thing on the internet and everybody and their mom is going to be watching that and be like, oh, this takes me back. Magic Shard raises AP. Well, don't mind if I do. I got 2 of something else. What was that? It wasn't Wisdom Seeds. Was it the Falcon Eyes? Did I already eat them? Yeah, I might have already eaten the Falcon Eyes. Oh no, they were Dragon Scales. Raises defense temporarily. You never watched them? I'm sure they weren't very good at all, but it's just, it is pure nostalgia bait. I forgot to hit the button. It's pure nostalgia bait for me. It's like Aladdin 2: Return of the Jafar. Is it good? No, not at all. Is Robin Williams Genie? Not even. They have Dan Castanella. But am I still gonna watch it and have a great time? 100%. And why is that? Because I had a VHS copy of it when I was a kid, and I watched the ever-living hell out of it. I've talked about this before, but something that I really want to do is get a USB device to write onto VHS tapes, and then get a bunch of blank tapes and put episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000 on them, and then print some like nice good looking labels and then just have those up for decorations. Like having copies of Ega and Pod People, Manos the Hands of Fate, and Space Mutiny. That's the exact vibe that I'm going for. You love that when you watched 2 with your kids, you told them the VAs were different and you straight up just didn't believe you. The only reason I know that is because I know that Dan Castanella is Homer from The Simpsons. Also, Captain, you seem like just the right level of trickster that would try to fool one of your kids by spreading misinformation as a joke. Just a devious little guy out here spreading misinformation on purpose. Why? Why would you do that? Funny. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's premeditated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. Quick, go inside the stone dragon's head. Alright, here we go. Close your eyes. Into the dream world we go. Off to Snoozeland. What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Doth I mean the time hath come? Last time you were at the zoo, the lions were grooming each other. You said they were licking each other to sharpen their tongues. See, this right here. This is why you are not a trusted source. It's alright, I get it. I'm also just a devious little guy. I had a replica Master Sword when I was a teen that, like, it had a blunted stainless steel blade and a fiberglass handle. It was a decorative replica sword, nothing else. And I remember once there was a big thunderstorm outside, and my brother was like, I'm gonna go outside. I'm like, here, you know, it'd be really cool. Take this out there. And I hand him the sword he's holding. It's like, it's made of metal though. I'm gonna get struck by lightning, but it's all right. The handle's made of fiberglass. It'll insulate you. It's like holding a rubber handle. It'll be okay. It's like, oh yeah, okay. So he starts to go to the door. This is my older brother, by the way, older by like 3 years. My mom's like, Uriah, stop trying to kill your brother. Isaac, give me that sword back. Very, very funny times. Ah, Rayong. So, something's amiss. The mountain over there started smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. The mountain erupts. I'm sorry. It's never happened before. It's been a long time, and you're so beautiful. Whenever that there mountain starts a smoking, it means the gods of the mountains are angry at something. God. They say there's a god living inside the mountain. And that if he gets angry, there's gonna be a horrible disaster. I know what we must do. We must sacrifice a virgin into the volcano. Quick, grab her. That's what the stories say. Is there any media that makes a virgin sacrifice of a male? I feel like every single time it's a female, and I don't fully understand why. Where's the virgin dude sacrifices? Where's my equality in media? Where you be going? I doth wish to meet this god. God, eh? Chris Redfield ass boulder puncher. I still stand by the fact that I think Folu's battle theme is cooler than Fist Puncher's. When you such a virgin male movie, there are a ton of results. Please send them all to me. Ooh, he's got some pretty high physical defense. Weird concept, the stack of rocks on the ground can take a hit. Once again, we're not picking up any items with Folu because he's the bad guy and doesn't deserve them. Doop doop doop. Black goo. Now we must eat rancid, putrid broccoli that's been sitting in between my toes for 2 weeks. Ugh. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, what are you? Lavoid. Tell me about the Lavoid. Fire attacks make them stronger and increase their EXP value. Alright, that's exactly like the lava monsters from Breath of Fire 3. That was like the way that you ground for EXP on your characters, was to go into the volcano and just hit that one monster that levels up with fire attacks with a fire attack, and then have fire absorbing element on all of your characters, because all he could do was try to burn you in return. So you would bump his level up to 99 and then just kill him with one character. Great times. Great times were had by all. Thou art the one who claimeth to be a god. Me, god. Who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art a mere shadow, something that hath drunken of the drags of power of gods, and believes that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been afflicted by our, and the other's power. That is all. Oh, he's got them burps. He's a gassy little guy. Me not understand, puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Now you do have a tree growing out of your head. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not making sense. Me not understand, puny man. Me kill puny man. Ah, so he's an American. He simply must attack something he doesn't understand. Right. Before we start fighting Marl here, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you a little bit more music. We'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the Dragoon tunes. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it and start beating up this big old man. First order of business, always transform into dragon. So I've seen a lot of weapons that have +1 on them, or at least +1 hit. I'm wondering if there's a +2 hit weapon. I assume if there was, Folu would already have it equipped. Summon Kin. Come on, be little guys. Oh yeah, those are little guys right there. I've seen some little guys in my days. Those are little guys. Versus one target. Are all these versus one target? Okay, Eraser hits everyone. Interesting. Alright, that's pretty good though. I can just cast Eraser and it erases the enemies. Who could have seen this coming? Okay, not as much damage as I was hoping. So, I'm officially all caught up on Ordinary Sausage. So I'm at the point where I'll have just a couple of minutes before I go to bed that I'm like, what do I put on? Which it's usually that's prime sausage time. But I've run out of sausage and I've run out of League of Pig. So what am I to watch? Hey, it does some decent damage if I crit. Weird concept. When I crit, I deal a lot more damage. So Frost Strike did some. Let's see what just straight up water magic does. Terrible. Just terrible. Downright not good. You love some technology connections before bed. Captain, sell me on this. Tell me about technology connections. How long are these videos? What are we looking at here? It's like one of the things about League of Pigs or Ordinary Sausage. League of Pigs, you kind of have to curate a little bit yourself, but they're such bite-sized videos that you can just like watch one of, go to bed. With League of Pigs, you do one race, go to bed. I think Frost Strike was probably the one that did the most. Yeah, it's really not a ton of damage, but it's better than anything else we've been able to do. Doop doop doop. Their videos are a little longer, 20+ minutes, but the guy does delve into that deadpan humor. I do love me some deadpan humor. Damn, rip that little guy. I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble when I inevitably have to fight against Folu here. Captain, you ever seen the channel Girl with Dog? So, all the channel is, it's a woman grooming dogs, so like, bathing them and cutting their hair and everything. And it's just her with a very monotone voice talking about the dog and saying a bunch of just facts about the dog and why she is doing certain techniques. And it is so easy to just lose hours and hours of your time watching so many of those videos because they're so easy to just put on, look at cute dog, and dissociate for a while. It's fantastic. The endless are summoned to the sphere. This changeth the very balance of nature itself, flooding the world with energies, both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. He goes into absurd detail on like everyday appliances and how they work, and does so in a way that is captivating. Hold up. Let me just really quick look up this channel. I remember watching a video a while back about dishwashers specifically, and I'm wondering if this is the same person. Oh, the set's looking very familiar. Show me the face. Yep, that's the same guy. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, I know that channel. Okay. Yeah, that's a good-ass channel. I 100% agree with you. Good stuff. Good stuff. They have a video from I don't know how long ago, but it's just an absurdly long video covering everything that you need to know about a dishwasher and like how dishwashers changed throughout the decades, and it was such a fascinating watch. I put it on one day when I was doing my workout and the time just flew right by. What then do mortals thinketh? I needed to see the guy's face, and I needed to see all of the cubes filled with weird pieces of technology behind him. I also saw a video of his before I watched the dishwasher one. This was a one-off one that just showed up in my recommendations about why some outlets shut off when you turn a light switch off. Good channel, good ass channel. I'm once again going to recommend Girl with Dog because that's a great channel to dissociate to. Damn, I can't wait for Folu to go back to the villain and be like, hey, I killed your god. What are you guys going to do about it? Damn, hold up. I don't think I've idled on that screen long enough. Does Folu just walk away from the encounter? Doesn't do a victory dance or anything, just turns his back and walks away. Like a real cool dude. Hold up. Let's idle here for a second. That's a cool guy right there. Hi there. I killed your god. What? You? What did you do? Murdered your god. What did you do to the god of the mountain? Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. Who are you? No. What are you? Oh yeah, no. Just a dragon, the first emperor, all that fun stuff. Man, what a ragtag group of misfits. Look at the one in the back left. That's just a little guy if I've ever seen one. Look at him. He's short, dumb little face, no smile, hair pulled back. I thought you'd show up if we called you to here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hath already met us. I am Peng Ryong, the Wind Dragon. As you probably know already, I called you here so that we could talk about Fist Puncher here. The Yore Dragon, he whose role is not yet set. As you know, Fist Puncher is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the power of the ancient dragon, then maybe Fist Puncher can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see that. This man just has the head of the Doom popcorn bucket. That's a Doom popcorn bucket head if I've ever seen one. Fail in thine endeavor, DS, know this. Thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware. Wait, yeah, how did DS turn into her regular goddess form? Why isn't she in her little guy form? As thou art aware, the other half of the Yore dragon be the first emperor of the Foe Empire, Fo Lu. Already hath death awakened. This puncher shall become complete. Be joined with Fo Lu, shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. Does that mean he can't escape it? Yes, when the dragon said, this destiny you can't escape, that did mean you can't escape destiny. You can't just change the words around and expect the meaning to be different. We don't want him to join with his other half. That is why we call you, to help us prevent that from happening. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Fist Puncher from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. You remember what the Adas in Czech told you about the Pillar of Light and all that, right? Think about it for a second. Here we've got Fist Puncher, just born fresh out of the gate. On the other hand, we have Fo Lu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? You mean, if they merge, Fist Puncher will be swallowed up by Fo Lu and disappear? Hear us, DS. We who watch over the sphere must ever strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Fist Puncher to send me back to where I came from. Thou must use a god's power for thine own benefit. And how are the people of the world any different? They yank us from our world and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Oh, back to little guy form. Are you trying to tell me that I should stay like this? In this borrowed body forever? Out here pulling a Naruto and transforming into a sexy lady, but only for a moment. Hey, I want to talk to you. Not just anyone can pacify the god of the mountain. Oh, I didn't pacify him. I murdered him. He's dead. I killed him with my own 2 hands. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're her cousin, but her cousin that's been a guard in Keon. But I bet that ain't true. Now, is it? Now, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right? Rayong. You must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, will ya? We go home, wake up, the house is on fire. Our friend is being crucified. What are you doing? She's a witch! How do you know she's a witch? She looks like a witch. Anything else? She turned me into a newt. I got better. Methinketh not be wise that we persist in this relationship. Rayong. Don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in this village are thankful for what you did. And so am I. God, the camera really can't make up its mind, and there are the guards. He be this way, Sira. To it appear I must need to fight my own way. Nay, mayhaps I can still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. Quick, hide in the bean basket. Nobody ever looks in the bean basket. Oh, okay. What is this? What manner is this village to me? Why doth I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troop and make mine way to Cheeto. Cheetos. And yet... So, this is where you've been hiding him, eh? Hiding? We didn't know he was wanted. I told all the folks in the village to get anything they could be used as a weapon. We'd help you capture him, all right? Mammy. She opens the door, shuts it behind her, and then locks it. Oh, she's getting aboard. Oh, wowza. The good old triple spam bot at a time. Cheap viewers, cheap viewers, cheap viewers. Thank goodness they don't pop up in your guys' chat anymore. Well, we got hit with the triple. Thou wouldn't do such a thing. Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to engage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What willst thy fellows think of thee? I knew as soon as I saw you that there was something different about you. Oh no, it feels as though she's put a simple plank of wood in front of the door. However, are we gonna get through? Well, let's disregard the windows and keep kicking the door. And I thought maybe, if you hid out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life with me. I found a strange man in the woods. I was thinking, man, he would make a great husband. I know it's silly. It cannot be, but I wish so hard it would be. Forgive me. I never should have made you stay here. Mommy, what you be doing? Open the door. The oven wall be broken. You can crawl through it to get out the other side. Hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful, they don't see ya. There be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go while you still can. There's a crack in the oven wall. It's very large, but you can probably fit through. Did you guys see that game? I don't know if it was just announced or if it was properly released. It was an auto runner game where you would have to put in adventure commands in order to pass over certain obstacles. So like your character would be running and there would be a pit in front of you and you would have to type like jump pit as if it were an old adventure game, and then your character would jump over the pit. You'd be running forward and you'd see a ladder and you just pick up ladder and use ladder and you throw the ladder over the pit instead. It looked really cool. The way that that dialogue was written about the broken wall, it gave me big old adventure game vibes. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Folu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in Caronade. Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world, Theus. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we hath served our purpose, once our time as gods hath passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus we will watch over the world. 'Tis our fate, and thine. Fate? You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you going to help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Fist Puncher are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Oh yeah, fish chowder time. Captain, that picture of that fish chowder you posted yesterday looked pretty damn good. It looked extremely creamy, exactly how I would like a chunky soup. My potato soup looks pretty much identical to that, but you could see the skin of the potatoes. That's the only difference. I feel like I'm in the minority here on this one, but I'm not much one for skinning potatoes. It's so much work and it really doesn't change the flavor of the dish that you're making. Like if I'm making mashed potatoes, I leave the skin on. If I'm making french fries, skin on french fries. Putting that bad boy in a soup, whole potato. Verily, thou art imperfect. It will be in our power and in nature to succor thee. However, your right dragon, Fist Puncher, will meet with his other half, Folu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before the destiny be fulfilled, seek our true selves, and thee might gain our power. Are we going all Lunar on this? Do we have to find each of the dragons, gain their dragon powers, and then we can ascend to the status of Dragon Master. Where can we find you all? Once before have we met in the Barren Sands. I regret any harm I may have caused thee. We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out, and we may have our strength. When Fist Puncher joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be used. Just tell us one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, DS. Come, what may with Fist Puncher. We shall watch over the fate of this world. Am I gaining the power of the Wind Dragon? Am I finally going to be able to ascend into a new form? You are now able to draw upon the Wind Dragon's powers. Hell yeah. Learn Rainstorm. Cool. Speaking of potatoes, I made homemade variants of the KFC Famous Bowls last night for dinner. Which was essentially just, I cut extra crispy chicken strips up into little chunks to act as popcorn chicken. I mashed some potatoes, I put some corn in there, I made some extra peppery gravy so it tastes just like the gravy at KFC, and then put a little bit of cheese on top of that, all that in one bowl. Ooh, it's tasty. So good. Wait, huh? They make it sound like they wanted us to come here. Eat some Bear Creek soup mix. Snow's canned clams, frozen tilapia, and whatever other fishy thing you desire. Baby shrimp is fantastic. Throw in a few potatoes, maybe a can of corn, and you'll have your mother-in-law's famous fish chowder. Is Bear Creek soup mix... Hold up, let's look up Bear Creek real quick. Is Bear Creek soup mix the one that comes in the green packages? Oh yeah, it is. I love the darn good chili base that Bear Creek makes. It is a fantastic base for chili. Like, obviously you're going to need to add other things to it. When I make my chili, I take some of the Bear Creek, and then I put more beans in, I put more seasoning in, I put meat in, I put extra tomatoes in, onion, garlic, but it is a phenomenal baseline to go off of. Where you come from so strongly. So, is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Fist Puncher? Of course, I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you've never heard of, and asked to become their god? That's when Cray crosses his arm. Well, doesn't this just beat all? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. Anyway, our priority now is to get Fist Puncher strong enough so that he has a chance against Fo Lu. We've got to find the other dragons and get them to help us. Okay? Suppose it's time to go, have ourselves a little chit-chat. Oh, do I have to make the whole walk back by myself? Gross. I suppose it's not that bad. But yeah, this dungeon that we went through, it was okay. It wasn't very long, which is my big problem. I would have liked a more involved dungeon. Well, rip Cray. Lad got hit with death. Although this particular pot of chowder has some cod and haddock from your son's deep sea fishing trip last weekend. So you're not going with the frozen fish. You're betraying the class. You're out here with the fresh fish, pinky out, eating the chowder. Special. Hold up, y'all. Let's just real quick. That's better. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes my, wow, another bot. The bots are out today. I don't know what causes it, but periodically my game capture, the audio and video will become desynced. It's probably just a byproduct of having to go through 1.5 million splitters in order to go to my CRT, go to my capture card, go to my computer. And occasionally something gets a little bit delayed. If I just deactivated and reactivated it, fixes itself. I know this 100% would not be a problem if I wasn't working with such a strange audio setup. I want to be able to actually hear the audio that is being played in-game, so I have it going from my ps1 into a splitter. One end's going to the TV, one end is going into the capture card. The capture card is going into my computer, which is being piped into OBS, which is then being used in a secondary program in order to give me the audio in my headphones. Is there a better way to do it? Yeah, probably. Is this my duct tape solution that I figured out? Yup. My emote artist has recently started streaming, and she was asking me, oh right, I forgot that Ray has cover, and she was asking me like, hey, what's your setup? I want to see if I'm doing this right or not. And I'm just sitting there like, oh buddy, nobody's doing it right. There's no such thing as a right or correct answer. Everybody's stream setup is held together with duct tape and dreams. It's just a matter of some of us just pass it off better than others. Me, I'm not one of the people who's passing it off well. Someone is knocking on my head, Earshin. Can't you do monitor and output? You can do monitor and output, but there's a decent amount of delay if you do that. And by a decent amount of delay, I mean it's under half a second, but it's enough that I have a problem with it. It's the whole reason that I upgraded my setup as well to have a powered splitter instead of just a regular splitter. It's so that I'm not losing any, or it's so I'm not gaining any delay from splitting and piping. Earshin is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. Yeah, that would be annoying. I'm a little tiny baby when it comes to any kind of delay, be it input or audio or video, which is why I play on a CRT on original hardware with a really roundabout audio setup. They told me this was the village where the secret summoning of the dragon was kept. I came all the way out here to see it for myself. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yordei dragon would be here. They must have come here looking for Fist Puncher. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. It would appear we have a problem. Yeah, we get to control your shin again. I was very worried when Diaz left Irshin's body that I wasn't going to get to have her in my party anymore, but nope. We still have my beautiful robot daughter. The Crushinator remains. Hey, you there. Bleep blorp. Huh? It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. You've got to run away. If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you, anyways? Since Irshin is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure what to do. Huh? Who cares? Get him. An archman and a pikeman. Can we look at what they're doing? Individual combat strength is low. He's just a little guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, combat strength is very low. Doop doop. Forget me if it weren't for me. Oh. I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Hell yeah, are we gonna get Granny? Are we gonna get to bring Granny along on this adventure? It keeps happening. Irshin keeps becoming a better character. Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was there. All of you, after that armor. Bleep blorped. I'm cornered. Well, we know what we must do. A simple solution here. We must punch. I'm curious what people consider to be like the definitive tier list of this game. Because the tier list better be Irshin number 1, everybody else somewhere. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? If he can't see us, if we can't see him, he can't see us. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell us where I might find your friend, the dragon. I was about to make a joke. Please, tell us where Ryu is. Ryu is actually just the base name for the character. I'm the one who just keeps changing the name to Fist Puncher. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Irshin says. It doesn't really matter. Your friend can't have gotten far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. Quick, when he turns around, punch him in the back of the head. Hit him with that raptor claw. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. He's just a gonk unit. You won't make a very good hostage. Ooh. Okay. But he's got a little bit more power than I thought. And since I can find Dragon myself, we won't need you anymore. No one will. Ta-ta. Naughty Urshin. It's quiet. Too quiet. Poor little robot. Urshin. It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village. What? You mean, what happened to the people in the village? I was able to get them to hiding before the soldiers came. But Urshin. He stayed behind to protect me. He's used up almost all his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does that mean Urshin die? Eh, what do I care? I'm a god. Die? How can he die? Just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Urshin is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshin. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Y'all, if Urshin dies here, I'm cutting stream. I'm done. I can't handle the death of another loved one. Thank you, Urshin. Was that inappropriate time to laugh? This is it. This is the last straw. So, what made you become the Joker? Urshin and Breath of Fire 4 died. Oh, man. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Well, if the army's been here looking for us, it's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. You mean you think the army might do something to them? We should probably check on them this morning. It can't hurt, and we can leave after that. Well, that's gonna do it on stream for me today. Urshin's dead. There's no way he's coming back to life. There's no point in continuing this game. Okay, game, 2 out of 10. Needs more Urshin. Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village. In the morning to the north. The army commander said they were looking specifically for the Yore dragon. Even if it means leaving the village behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Fist Puncher may be a dragon, but he is not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you. Understand? Man, what a terrible game. I lost my favorite character. I lost quite literally the best character in the game. Hi, buddy. There's no response. Diaz, you get back in that suit of armor, so help me God. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. Yes, you get back in that armor, so help me, I will become a full dragon and I will eat you. Anyway, fairy time. Anything new? Oh yeah, we got some new things. House complete. Land expanded. New job available. New items available. Ooh. Alright, oops. Let's go first and foremost. Level 4. Let's see how you guys are doing. Good knowledge, good style. Do I need to... I need to dedicate it to something first. Okay. Select like that. Show me your info. Okay, so... 97. 91. Damn, her knowledge is really the thing I want to be using, but she also has really high endurance, which I like quite a bit. I think we're gonna put Goopy into hunting here. Yeah, we just work at a normal pace. Cool, we got some new buildings built. Well, we've got some new buildings designated. They need to still be finished. Let me get this straight. You think Irshin's death in Breath of Fire 4 is a big deal? Of course I do, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Get right up in everyone's face about it. First of all, how dare you? Ooh, they sell manly clothes. That's gonna be pretty cool. So, when I finished Breath of Fire 3, I did the thing I usually do. I checked out the speedrun to see what the broken form of damage they deal to the final boss is. And it's essentially just a special move called Shadow Step, which I think you received from one of the masters that I foolishly missed out on because I didn't know the masters were a thing. Also, by the way, can I join? Can I info? So I've done both of these already. I don't know about Momo. Yeah, I can get upgrades on both of those, which will be nice. Can you pet the puppy? Of course you can pet the puppy. Every dog in this game is pettable. Even our kind little Skios here. Even our nice Ronin dog that we have in our party. Our party is comprised of a cat, a dog, a fairy, and a dragon. There is not a human to be seen in this group. Well, I guess he's half dragon, but still. Uses chlorine, then rest on its enemies. Uses air raid when fighting. I like the sounds of air raid. Let's strike him down so that we only have one. If there's only one guy left, then we might be in a bit better shape to actually get air raid. It's just a 2-hit body press. I love it. What does Cray have? Fuck it, we'll give it to Cray. Let's start by special purity. Backline. Category breath, holy attack does damage. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It's an all-hit breath attack. That's holy and costs 0 MP. That's kind of insane, actually. Okay, you need this game. The entire Breath of Fire series is wacky like this, and it's great. Ray learned it, perfect. That's actually exactly who we wanted to learn it. Well, I say the entire Breath of Fire series. 1 through 4 are like this. I don't know if 5 is. All I know about 5 is that it is genuinely reviled by people. There are a lot of people out there that'll tell you exactly how bad Breath of Fire 5 is. But hey, if it's anything like 4 where I can just set auto battle on and then kick back, relax, you know, do a little stretching. How bad of a game could it be? So I'm assuming the second hit of Air Raid is probably a status effect. And I'm gonna call my shot right now. It's paralysis. It's like body slam in Pokemon. Oh, Shlee, I can't be forgetting about the 5th member of my party who just died recently. It was a suit of armor with a god inside of him. There's no such thing as a normal party member in this game. And we're not looking at like a Fire Emblem situation where there's no such thing as a normal character. And there are certainly ones that are much better than others. Every single party member is extremely viable, which is great. Also, EXP is evenly split between them, so they're all going to remain around the same power level, so you're not going to have to worry about having weak little Skelly Bones Jones in the back. Doop doop. Soul Gem. God, how many Soul Gems am I sitting on at this point? It's got to be at least 8. 4. Quite a few less than I thought I had. Increase the wearer's concentration points by 50%. That's actually insane. What's, Fist Puncher is definitely the one that could benefit from this most, especially if he's going to be being swapped out for, AP restoration after Dragon Form is done. I think that's worthwhile. Hey, Shiro. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Happy Thursday. Oh, there's an item down there. Shiro, are you a Breath of Fire enjoyer? Specifically, have you played 3 and 4? If so, I'm curious what your stance is on which is better. I know that personally I'm still very early in 4. I say very early. I'm what? 22 hours deep. But oh, it was a wisdom seed. Whoopsie doodles. I think in terms of a first playthrough, Breath of Fire 4 does a much better job of explaining mechanics to you and giving you the resources that you need in order to become absolutely cracked. Breath of Fire 3, on the other hand, it has the resources present, but doesn't really tell you how to use them very well, which detracts from the experience, at least in a first playthrough, just a smidge. You played them as a kid, but you can barely remember them, honestly, beyond the combat, etc. You enjoyed both of them, and you even liked Dragon Quarter, which was very different. Is Dragon Quarter Breath of Fire 5? I know that's the black sheep of the franchise. It is, yeah? Okay. That's on PS2, isn't it? At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. I feel like it's kind of the way of most RPG series to have like some really solid games building just the most dedicated fan base, and then shitting the bed when they try to innovate on something and just kind of like, bleh, you know? Are they like Final Fantasy, only joined by name, or more like Kingdom Hearts? They're more like Final Fantasy games. They have little subtle references to each other and like connections of a couple of characters that do a little bit of like, it's not the same universe, but like this character that you like is here. Also, the main character Ryu and the supporting character Nina are always present in every single game. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you've got to remember, Irshin was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. Okay, great, you don't need to worry about where to start then. Exactly. What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean that the Irshin we knew never existed? My favorite character in this game doesn't exist. A lot of people hate it, but it was fun from what you remember. See, I feel that way about Final Fantasy XII. So many people hate Final Fantasy XII, but I think it's a damn fine game. I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We've got people from the village to worry about. I'm a lad who loves to snooze. Come on, Dios, revive my sweet lad, revive my sweet robot daughter. I'll never understand humans. They hate each other, they kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves, and... Oh no, I did press that button already. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this, an animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end, that it can be said to be beautiful. Diaz, you're this close to getting back in the suit of armor. Oh no. I hope Nina's okay. But before we figure out if Nina is okay or not, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you just a little bit more Legend of Dragoon music. And we will be back in just a second with no pre-rolls. All right. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking on through that break. I do appreciate it. You know, I didn't get a very good night's sleep last night. So I was feeling when I was starting up stream today, I'm like, I'm just gonna put on a bunch of Legend of Dragoon songs. I threw like 10 into the queue, and then I'm like, all right, this will serve me for a while. This is the music that I want to listen to when I'm just I'm feeling it. I want a vibe. I want to have a great time. And let me tell you, it's getting the job done. Having just a blast listening to the Dragoon soundtrack. You're Fist Puncher, aren't you? I am Ursula of the Faux Imperial Army. See, once again, we have a portrait character. Is it a human? No, not at all. She has a tail. I don't know what she is, but she has a tail. Every character in this game that is important is not a human. If you find a human character, they're either not a human or they're not important. They might look like a human, but actually it's a god that's a dragon instead. We know you are the Yore dragon. You will come with us now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear, if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Irshin. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That is where the people of Czech are hiding. Nina, don't say those words. Just let us go there and make sure they're all right, please. Abandoned village. Oh. Ursula actually has a little bit of heart. She's not just a morally black character. Ursula? I don't believe it. The Yore dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, little dragon. What are you doing here, Captain Rasso? Ooh. What's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior? Because we found the dragon first, are we? That's one way too trusting character. I feel like it's less that she's too trusting of a character and more she understands that people care about little guys. And this village, it's just filled with little guys. See, the two nations have been on the brink of war for such a long time that we've got to join together in order to fight the larger enemy, which is this scumbag right there. Look at him. That's a villain face if I've ever seen one. This man is going to sacrifice himself to the dragons, gain some ultimate power, become corrupted by the power, and then turn into a pile of flesh. You know of the good old villain to flesh pillar connection. It's the way every Kingdom Hearts goes. Can we punch this asshole? So at the beginning of the game, we got into a bar fight with him and broke a sword over his face. There was a whole plot point of us going into court because we no longer had that sword that we broke over his head. What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? A sword? A sword. Not just a sword, the Sword of Kings. Not a sword, but a named sword. Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I have been told that there are people somewhere in the village of these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. Oh, I swear, Rasso, if you tortured these little kids. Ooh, I'm gonna hit ya. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. Nina, those are bold words coming from somebody who cast fire onto so many guards. You've immolated so many people. How can you say such things? How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way just because you got lucky once? Don't think you can talk down to me like that. Oh, look at the scary dragon. Come, boy, don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? You say emulated, I say purified. Just out here justifying the Crusades again. Our orders are to find the dragon and return him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Rasso, please stop summoning mechs. I want to just fight you, I don't want to fight your mech. Come now, let us settle our score. I don't like losing. Okay, let's see here. I have speed and protect. What does air raid do? Stuns enemy. Okay, yeah, air raid does work just like body slam does. Earth level 2 versus 1 target. I need a physical attack on Cray. If I no longer have Irshin in the party, I don't have a fourth member who's going to be able to, or a third member who's going to be able to do physical hits. He's hiding behind animated armor. Not only animated armor, 3D animated armor. Now we can try to pilfer. No, actually, right out the gate, let's identify. Meditate into aura form and speed up on Cray is probably a good idea. Cray's agility is so unbelievably low. This monster is invulnerable as long as it has its shield. Okay. Ciao, ciao. So, there's this meme that lives rent-free inside of my head. Holy freaking damage. What? Excuse you? Alright, buddy. I have, yeah, Ray's dead. Whew. That hurt a little bit. We'll go Flame Strike and Snap, maybe? It's one of those revives that can miss. Criminy. Guys, we're in bad shape here. Do I have water, source of life, stores 10 HP, can cure? Do I have anything that's gonna revive? No. Ammonia, oh, ammonia revives a target. 25% max HP, okay. Let's just bring him back to life. Get cried on, dummy. Ooh. That actually did some damn fine damage. It wasn't a ton of damage, but it hit a bunch of times. Motherfucker. Oh boy, Kaiser form. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be a scripted death. I'm gonna go with the yes, since he's now using Kaiser breath. Is there a health bar for the enemy? Not bosses. With small mobs that you meet out in the world, you can see their health bar after you've killed them once. Didn't do much more damage than the rain breath did. Oh, I don't actually control Kaiser form. That's a bit odd. It's not that unheard of in JRPGs not to be able to see enemy health. Oh yeah. Oh, that was more damage. My Ronin dog is gonna get so much XP from this. Hell yeah. We got Rejuvenate. And a free flame sword. Even that attack was a bit OTT. Yeah, I just don't know how to read. I don't know how to read, but for some reason people keep suggesting JRPGs for me to play, which is just me reading a book and then playing in spreadsheets. What are you doing? Arrest them. You gotta have some huge balls as a soldier to see that happen and then also try to arrest the person who summoned that dragon. Why you? Ah! Okay, that was pretty good though. Having that voice acting there, that actually added a lot to the scene. Fist puncher. Fist puncher. Stop. Watching what happened, I knew something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. for the first time when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid. Hey, it's alright. Skia survived the fight. That's really what matters. Chapter 3, Streams. I'm guessing there's probably going to be 5 chapters. If I was the betting type, I'd say probably about 5. Maybe 6. Because I feel like the end of chapter 2 there was a nice wrap up of like the first arc of the story. What are you still doing here? What of the woman? So yeah, my guess is going to be 2 chapters for that first act, 2 chapters for this next act, and then 1 chapter for the finale, which is going to be us going up against Folu, maybe going to the moon, maybe doing some wild things, we'll see. She let herself go and be arrested, so you could get away. And if she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get. If those soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on. Get. You got Ivory Bangle. That's all I can do for you. There's an old shrine, like a sanctum, the other side of the woods. I hear that if you go inside it, it leads to some town or something, somewhere. Okay. Oh, I saw you. Hi, little guy. So most characters have an overworld interaction they can do, like swinging their sword or pushing an object, or if you're the best character in the game, Irshin, you can just headbutt trees. Or people, for that matter. You can just headbutt people and steal the money out of their pockets. Which is just the best. But, Folu doesn't actually have an interaction. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Methink this to be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into profiting unto it, that which it would otherwise be unable to have. Hey, he's back! Hold, 'twould seem that the very same beast that have been charged by falling under the shadow, that have been changed by falling under the shadow of my power, thou hast followed me? The beast walks up. Sacrifice me! Sacrifice me, please! What dost thou in thy earnestness attempt to do? Ooh. Okay, buddy, you can stop. Please. Hold. And now. I can't do... Oh. Oh, that was hard to watch. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me in such a brutal manner? Would appear that regardless of mine own desire, it affects the lives of innocent, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river current. Verily, a river. Or is it not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself? Man, we're losing all the best characters. Irshin died, Boar from Forest died. I loved Boar from Forest. But it's okay, I think Irshin might have a chance of coming back to life. Cyclops! My man. Heavy club slows it down, but does it really need the club? Oh boy, here we go. That wasn't bad at all. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. Oh, his club broke. Poor little guy. It did more damage without the club. Okay, he's actually a little bit of a threat. He has a decent chunk of HP. He does some fine damage. He can counter. So he has a lot of HP, like a lot. All right. And only 2k XP from that. Almost 3. Do we have any healing items? We got ammonia, we got an apple, some wisdom fruit, life shard, magic shard, super vitamin. Do I know healing magic? No. I suppose we're gonna eat our super vitamin. What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. On the water dragon gem, you gain the power of serpent. You may now become a slithery little snack. Yeah, I think we say no thank you to the Cyclopses. They're just a little bit threatening. From Sanctum to Soma. I can't camp either, so I can't save. I don't remember when the last time I saved was it, but it feels like it's been a while. Oh no, not the bandits. See, now we're dealing with the real threats. Bandits out here doing 83 damage. I gotta say, one of the best parts of this game has to be the way that it handles characterization through animations. Like, instead of Folu being a cool character because of things that he does, or rather, because of things that he says, instead he's a... Wow, that did a lot of damage. Instead, he's a very cool character just in the way that he acts in battle. Like, what does he do after he strikes an enemy? Does a sick backflip. What does he do after he wins a fight? Doesn't stay around and do a little dance. He instead just turns around and walks away. Loins. I'll take some loins. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. they've done a good job at creating a pretty dang cool character. And I like it. I appreciate it. But of course, you kind of knew he was going to be a cool character when you had an all-powerful dragon man with long white hair. Long white hair on a guy is always an indication that, yeah, this guy is going to be supremely powerful, and there's a good chance he's going to be evil. They did it in Final Fantasy, they did it in Legend of Dragoon, they did it in Inuyasha, they did it in Breath of Fire 4. 'Tis quiet here, indeed, almost unnaturally so. Old. What is this sense of foreboding that avails me? Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna. We can proceed at any time. Excellent. Oh, so Ursula is one of the species that Lord Yuna is also one of. She's the same species as him. She's got the pointy ears, she's got the strange tail. You may fire when ready, General Yarm. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target? Right about there. The southern continent, the Soma Forest. Oh, the Soma Forest? But I'm here. Oh, that's what that thing was. I thought it was an aqueduct. Turns out it was just a big old cannon barrel. Pretty wacky to have that just right smack dab in the middle of town. Carronade, armed. Fire. Ka-chow. What is this? This Malfic presence. 'Tis a hex? This really is the RPG equivalent of getting an anvil dropped right on your head. Just stand here. Something feels a bit off. Big shadow of a grand piano starts expanding under him. Oh no. Pulls out the umbrella. Mortals would use this against me. You left a little something there, bud. A weapon so powerful that simply using it placed them in jeopardy. Ooh, he fell right in his own puddle. That's a shame. Verily, their folly is greater than ever I has thought. We haven't seen that portrait for Fei Lu before. That was a very evil looking portrait. Aw. Look, Fist Puncher really tuckered himself out. He's just a sleepy little guy. How is he? He's back to normal. He's sleeping, for now. What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war with the Empire? Nap time? Man, I wish that were me. It's just that all you Imperial types can think about I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. So, nothing's wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people. And the way he was chasing after Fist Puncher. And baiting him like that. It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Ray, I've been thinking about what happened. I remember it as if it was 10 minutes ago. We all saw how Fist Puncher lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that, I don't know, unstable or something? Or maybe if he were to meet with the other Fist Puncher, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Fist Puncher over to the Empire? Ursula looks up. Yeah, do that. No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Fist Puncher's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? So what's the story here? All right. For those of you that haven't been around for the first 20 or so hours, we play as Fist Puncher, a mysterious boy who wakes up butt naked in the middle of the desert, found by Nina, who is one of the princesses of Windia, which is one of the kingdoms in the Alliance. The Alliance and the Empire are currently at war with each other. And under mysterious circumstances, Nina's sister disappeared. So Nina and Cray is the cat man who is on screen right now, the second from the right, were adventuring trying to find Nina's sister. And they ended up finding Fist Puncher's naked little body out in the middle of the desert. When Fist Puncher was found, a mysterious white-haired man who went by the same name as the first emperor of the Empire from years and years ago also emerged from a tomb. So the story has been going back and forth between us looking for Nina's sister and learning more about what exactly Fist Puncher is, and the mysterious white-haired man gaining more power and trying to get to the capital to figure out how exactly to become whole while he is being hunted by the Empire, who is trying to kill him. That's the Cliff Notes version. There are a lot of little things with like Skios and Earshin and dragons and all that, but that's the gist. We're looking for Nina's sister, we're finding out about Fist Puncher, and eventually Fist Puncher and the white-haired man will join together because they are two halves of the same whole god, with big quotes around that. Because gods are also dragons, which are also the Eternals. It's a whole thing. If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? But you know, in the past like 7 or so hours of gameplay, it feels like Nina and Cray have just kind of forgot about the fact that we were trying to find her sister, and instead they're focusing entirely on getting Fist Puncher and the white-haired man together. Besides, if we say we're gonna go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Huh. Well, I guess you've got a point. Let's see what the Abyss has to say about this. there's just one thing. What are we gonna do about her? Skios whips out his sword and just stabs her. There we go. Problem solved. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good to tie up women. Right. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Fist Puncher can move, Nina? Oh yeah, we'll wake him up. And don't even think about trying anything funny. Alright, girls. My name is Ursula. Is Ursula part of the party now? Nope. I was hopeful. No Ursula for me. But yeah, Breath of Fire games have very interesting stories. At least 3 did, and 4 is shaping up to have an actual compelling story. Oh, doing a little snooze. F's in chat for Earshin. I miss him already. Oh, who am I kidding? I missed him from the time that he got blasted. So, you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think that maybe the reason Fist Puncher did what he did is because he's not whole. Because he's divided. That makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control over his powers. I take it your plan, then, is to journey to the Empire and find the other Fist Puncher, the first Emperor, that is, in the hopes that doing so will give Fist Puncher control over his powers. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor Folu? I hate to tell you this, but Folu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find him anywhere, except maybe you won't find anything of him, except maybe his bones. Bones? Bones? We know who he is. We also know that Folu is like Fist Puncher. They are both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure if I want to know, but you're asking me to help you to the Empire, right? Yes. So we can find the other Fist Puncher. His name is Folu. Put some respect on it. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire, and that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier. Huh? It wouldn't be cool. I wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner. Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? I like Ursula. Ursula's a fun character. At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't yet told Diaz about what's happening. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her. Do we gotta go into Brain World again? Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay? Is Earshin back? There we go. I figured that if I'm going with you, it's easier this way. We got our little guy back! Everyone, I now have a reason to continue playing. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I just can't borrow this girl's body forever anyways. There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, eh? It's up to you, Fist Puncher. Well, let's get this show on the road then. We're gonna go to the Empire, right? You better get down from this mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. Must have worn her out. Come on then, let's go. We get Irshin back. Irshin. Irshin, you've come back. Thank you. Oh, you're awake, eh? I decided to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Irshin. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Irshin. I am just gladdened by your return. Haha. I am also gladdened by her return. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me DS, okay? Yes, Irshin. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright? Let's set up camp first. Let's go check on our fairies. Oh hey, we do get Ursula in our party. And she's pretty high level. Let's have a look at what Ursula's up to. She's got some magic. Show me them stats. High wisdom, high physical attack, high agility. What the fuck? She's kinda sick with it. How's her? Alright. Her CP is very low though. Show me that status. Ooh, she has a gun too. Max combos and hit, max damage. Okay. I thought we got a 10 hit combo. We did not, so we still need an extra hit in order to get the next level of that master. But we have enough to get the excuse me, get the next level of the master in Westa. Got any new messages? Just 3. Add another birth. Ooh. Really good intelligence. New weapons available, new job available. The house isn't ready though. Under construction, okay. We're pretty set on food. Yeah, let's throw another one into construction. Once we hit a point that we have all of these spots plowed out, we no longer need someone to cut down trees. That's when we can start like really focusing on items and weapons and just making our village unbelievably cracked. A talisman. Increase the wearer's resistance to death attacks. That's interesting. Don't think I'll be purchasing one, but it is interesting. I want to see what Ursula has. Combat boots, standard military, got an amber breastplate, and a scatter shot. Ranged attack versus all. Ooh. I like it. Yeah. Every other bit of armor is going to be worse. Let's try to move our party around a little bit. In battle, let's put Skios in slot 1, Irshin in slot 3, Ursula slot 2. Let's try them out. It doesn't matter how good of stats Ursula has, we want Skios to be in the party since he's the one that has really high physical attack and access to pilfer. You guys know how much I love stealing items from enemies. Save your game? Yes, please. Chapter 8, Awakenings. Alright. Let's do it, Mount Rift. More snow! Hell yeah. Not often we get a preemptive strike. Okay, let's peek around. Uses chlorine, then uses rest. Beware its giant growth. 90% of its body is made of water. Okay. We can try to steal. Why not? Yeah, that just hits everyone. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to identify. I wanted to pilfer. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. I like that everybody in my party fits into somewhat of an archetype. She just warps away. Like, Skios is my thief. Ursula seems like a battle mage. Irshin is my tank. Fist Puncher seems kind of like a jack of all trades. Nina's a wizard. And Ray is just up here warrior. Rocket Punch. Oh, you better believe we're giving him that rocket punch. Fucking bonkers. Okay, I guess it's honestly, it's not that much more damage than Cray, but still. Oh, little guys. Use snooze after putting enemies to sleep, chlorine and rest. Let's just charge. It's pretty good. I hope that all of Ursula's weapons are ones that hit everybody on the map. If so, that kind of makes her like a whip or a boomerang user from Dragon Quest, which I love whips and boomerangs. Those are some of my favorite weapons to use. Doop doop. Nothing down there. Seems to me like Skios needs a little bit more agility. Also, I might take the Artemis cap off of Skios and put it onto Ursula. I should probably I'm gonna give Skios something that gives him more defense. That seems like a good plan. More defense on my thief, more accuracy on my battle mage. Seems like a fair trade. Let's play around with some equipment. Skios, no more Artemis cap. Really, Artemis Cap offers defense. Okay. Bronze Shield's just a tiny bit more defense. I might as well. Could do Life Sandals, though. Where is HP are restored by wind attacks? Cool. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. Artemis Cap. Can you equip the combat boots? You can. Cool. I like the looks of that more. Since I'm having Skios be in the front lines, it means he's gonna take the most hits. Which, honestly, I should probably put Irshin in slot number 1. A raft? Is it time for Brave Fencer Musashi? You want to ride the raft? Yes, please. Use the left and right buttons to maneuver the raft down the river. Every time you hit the bank, a little piece of the raft will come loose. If the raft is completely destroyed, you will have to start over, so be careful. You can get extra points by picking up the bags you see floating in the river. Do you want to read the instructions again? No, thanks. Ooh, wowza. Golly. Woo! 800 points. It controls a lot like the Dino Crisis combination minigame where you press left and nothing happens, but if you hold left, you go flying. Well, at least we were able to make it down the mountain. Right. Now, all we have to do is worry about figuring out how to get a sand flyer so we can get across the desert. Why don't we go talk to that creep again? That's right, our sand flyer was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? With all that's happened, then, I'd almost forgotten about that. Have you also forgotten about your sister? Well, now we should probably head to Shide. We might be able to hire a sand flyer there. Okay. I believe first order of business is to head back to Warrant and have a chit chat with the master. Hello, Warrant. Hey everyone, look, your chief is back. How goes it? Are you fighting a lot? Looks like you're getting good at making combos. Alright, I'll teach you Super Combo. Attack versus one target. Buttons press equal number of hits. Hold your horses here. Are you telling me that this right here is a skill that increases in damage as I mash? Am I hearing that correctly? Oh god. It might actually be too expensive for Irshin to use. Deal 10,000, alright. Our new concern is 10,000 damage. 10,000. How much MP? Irshin only has 11. Okay, do I have any items that are going to boost AP? Oh no, I don't think I do. Oh, that's a shame. Well, crud. We've got to go find an AP boosting item. Pop that on your shin so that he can use super combo. And then you better believe I'm going to be using super combo in every scenario. Because if there's one thing I'm good at, it's mashing. Alright. Before we continue on wandering, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play so we can get rid of pre-rolls. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourselves, and we'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. There was a hut somewhere that there was a man with a fairy. I wonder if now that I have the fairy village up and running, if this is going to become something. We'll wander around, see what everyone's up to these days. So this fairy upstairs had a portrait which made me think that she was a master. Hey, it's you. I've heard a lot about you, you know. Everyone's talking about how hard you're working to help the village. So, I'd like to give you something in return. How would you like to learn how to use fairy magic? Sure. Alright. First thing, I'll show you how to peek, okay? You better learn it, cause if you don't, you'll get real upset, alright? HP down, agility up. AP up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that onto Irshin right now. Higher AP, higher agility. That could be fine on Fist Puncher too. What's 8 HP each level up, right? There's no way that's gonna add up. The extra AP and agility though, that's really gonna add up. Be sure to keep helping all those fairies out. When you have more than 8 fairies in the village, come back and I'll teach you some more magic. See you later. I'm pretty sure I already have 9 fairies in the village. They said you were gonna come soon, but you didn't. I started to get worried. All the others have been telling me about all you've done. The village keeps growing and growing. As a thanks for your help, I'll teach you fairy attack. What's up with this fairy attack? Damage changes based on the number of fairies you have. Ooh, that's fun. Melee and fire. Sure, why don't we give it to Ursula? The village has at least 12 fairies. Alright, I think we're at 9, so... Not quite. That's fun. I like that there's a master here that incentivizes you to engage with the fairy system a little bit. Alright, we wanted Chide. What you got here? Wooden rod, baby frogs, floaters. We'll take some of these. Take some of these. Alright. Jabbergrass. Alright. All set there. Once inevitably it becomes time for us to fish again, we're ready. This is Shide. Since we're right at the edge of the desert, some people call it the Desert City. Cool, but where can I find a flyer? Ain't no way to cross that desert without a sand flyer. It's hot. It's too hot. I simply can't go another day without air conditioning. Iron ball for your treasure? Sure. Of course, it's yours. I think got one better. Okay. Small end for 100 zenny? Nah. Are you a fish trader? Ooh, trout for ruby scepter. Rainbow trout. We don't have any sweet fish. Flail, don't have any of those. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've caught a bass. That's pretty good. That's actually a very interesting sword. I kind of... Ooh, that has +1 hit too? I want all of these. A holy mantle. Lower encounter rate, that's interesting. Raise the encounter rate, okay. 5 jellyfish. And I'll get 500 points for that. Sure, why not? Ooh, okay. What do you got for items? Oh, That's what they mean. I need 3 cards completed in order to get this. Oh boy.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Ashley. Enjoy your lurk, bud. Appreciate you being here. The coupon would be nice. This is incentive for me to go fishing. I say that as if I wasn't going to go fishing constantly anyway. Okay, yeah, there's no way I can step down without going back into the desert. A lot of traders. Maybe we could find a customer in Shanba. Never knew, but it might be a good place in Sinesta. Oh, there's more of the town. They built this bridge, so They built this bridge, so we'd go when the big sand flyers come through. Cat. Everyone, we pet that cat. Hello again, everyone. How are you? I imagine by now you've become experienced travelers, but I bet you still have questions, don't you? I can answer them for you. You know. Congratulations. You're able to use the spell Shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city or village place you've already been to. Press the select button while on the world map to use it. Cool. Okay. I like the red dot. Anything else? Ancient dragons. Met with the ancient dragons, yeah. Meet with them. They can give you their powers, which you can use during combat. Although their powers are really useful, they don't cost AP to use. You can't use them again until you've rested in. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's just a one-time use. The dragons which Fish Puncher can transform into will go stronger as he grows. You can get more hits from breath attacks. You can use them after combo attacks. Also, the more you play the minigame, the stronger your dragon form becomes. What do you mean, the minigame? Oh, alright then. Good luck on your journey. I haven't found a dragon minigame. Hey, you got a sky flyer? Or a sand flyer? Well, sure, I've got them. But they're not cheap. If you don't have enough money to buy one, you should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride off theirs. If you want one, it should be along soon enough. It's gonna be the creep. It's gonna be creepy ass frog merchant, I know it. Drat, a flyer's already leaving. It's simple enough task to stop it. Hey, what are you doing? I'm glad Skiaz also made a dash for it. Thieves! Hijackers! Whoa! Well, that's one way to get it. You know, we were asked day one of me playing this game. Someone came in here and asked, is this Grand Theft Auto? And you know, I jokingly was like, no, it's not Grand Theft Auto. Yes. Yes, it is. This is Grand Theft Auto. What do you think you're doing, eh? Well, there he is. It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back a robber. Well, at least you're keeping busy, eh? Oh, sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and... We're sorry, Mr. Marlock. We need to get to Hesperia, and we're looking for a sand flyer to take us there. If all you want is a sand flyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know. If you go to Cider, they sell them. They sell them there, no? Well, we don't have that kind of money. I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil. But in that case, the opposite seems to be true. Please, Marlock, we need your help again. We've got to have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you ask, any job you want. No, I will give you a sand flyer for 1 brass ball. A brass ball? What do you think? I am a charity service? I am a busy man, hello, yes? I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you need one. Still, you would not want someone that I know to be a thief. It would be bad for my reputation, no? So, I will help you buy a sand flyer. Oh, that? Here, take this. You got a bond. What? You mean it, Mr. Marlock? Thank you. What kind of creepy thing is he gonna ask in return? You know why I, the great Marlock, loan them the money they need, It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them, and I intend to be here to collect when they receive it. That's classic Marlock. Classic capitalist. I don't believe it. Who would have thought that that greedy old man, trader, would do something like that? Nina waves at him. Well, I did touch his gross frog penis. I know what you mean. Still, now that we've got the money, let's use it. We walk back in. I told you the sand flyers are too expensive for you. Slap the bond on the table. Yeah, we have the money. What? You want to buy us? What? You want to buy a sand flyer? This bond. 1, 4, 6. Wow, it's a lot of zeros. Thanks for waiting. Here's your very own sand flyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need you to read the operation instructions, safety regulations, you understand. Left and right to control where you're headed, circle to accelerate, need to accelerate as long as you push the button, X for brake. Brakes will begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. You can dump by driving over dunes in the desert. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna do a kickflip. The ska music will start to ensue. Try to move the directional button, circle while jumping. Try to read it again? No, thank you. You'll get a hang of it soon enough if you try it. If you forget or have any questions, come back anytime. Have a safe trip. Boop, 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 boop. Start! Oh god, it's got some wild drift to it. Nani? Sandflyer drift, though? Ooh! Oh, this is fantastic. Alright, ready? Woo! Oh god. I don't think my kickflip went as well as I was hoping it would. 6 sub-minute time though. Points 0. Where'd everyone go? Hey, you're the thief from earlier. Oh boy, I really need to go to Hesperia. What about you? I wonder if there's any good way to get there. Nope. Yeah, I know. Most people usually don't want to go to the Empire. I was hoping since he had a portrait he was going to be a master, but no luck. I don't know who you are, but can't use the causeway. Some people caused some trouble up there a while back. They did something to the gateway and caused it to shut down. Now I'm just gonna go up anyway, don't worry about me. Oh, I think the elevator just like fully doesn't work, okay. Excuse me, choking on my own spit. Ooh, terrible times. Let's put Ursula in and see what she can do. I'm sure she can try to talk some sense into this, this guy here. Also, I would love to see what her overworld ability is. Oh good, it's just gun. Ah, spoken like a true Imperial. With the power of gun. Oops. Ding dang camera. Let's refill our water. It's water time. Y'all staying hydrated out there? You better be. You better be doing a big ol' sippy. This is glass 4 for the day. Captain, as you see, we're unable to return home. No, we still haven't found out who did it. It was me, Barry. Captain Ursula, returning home to make a report. I see. You've come at a bad time, I'm afraid. Captain, what brings you to our little city in the middle of nowhere? Really? How big is it? To go all the way to Hesperia? They say there's a sea in the north of the desert, with no mud in it. Is it time to boogity boogity boogity, let's go sailing? What? You mean it was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. It was Rasso. It wasn't me. Who's there? Hey, is this your sand flyer? Yeah. Really? Look, I need to go to Sheik. Think you can take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but the causeway's not working, right? I hear there's a really big lake or something near Sheik that goes the way to the western continent. So I figured if I could get to Sheik, I should be able to get to Hesperia. One way or another. So, what do you say? Will you take me there? Okay. Really? Thanks a lot. I will take you there, but you must trade the brass ball that I have in my pocket for the steel ball that is in your pocket. I don't care about time, I just want to do sick flips. Let me do a flip. Yo! That was sick. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, shucks. Okay. I wonder how I did that. That crazy spin. I managed one. Count them. One. Whole trick. It got me 400 points. Let's go. Yeah, I don't mean to brag. 400 points is... It's kind of like a world record. Thank you a lot for your help. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Whoops, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give this thanks to you. Silver top. Cool. More fishing tackle. By the way, a friend of mine named Stoll is around here somewhere. You see him? Tell him hi, alright? See you around. You're telling me there's a thief named Stoll? We should get to Sheik and see if we can find some way to get Levant, to get to Levant. That's simple. All we need is a ship, right? How you doing back here, bud? Ever seen an ocean without any mud? Earson says she hopes we can find a way to get west of Sheik. Alright, let's do. Onward and outward, outward and upward. Mount Giga. That right there, that's a big mountain. Some might call it Mount Giga. The enemies didn't like that battle, didn't like that joke. Told a joke instantly into a battle. The leader of the Yeens uses muffle on enemies, then attacks. Did anyone get anything cool that I wanted to use? I suppose I could pilfer, I don't really care too much. Let's just charge. That's pretty good. That was some pretty good damage. He has blitz. Okay, hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, we found blitz. How do I cancel? Please, I beg of you. I wish to use blitz. Do it again. Yes! It's exactly who I wanted to get it as well. Are you ready for this? Damage changes with HP. Oh, wait. Is it damage changing with my HP? Hold up. They might have changed the way that Blitz works. Yeah, they changed the way that Blitz works. That's a little bit of a shame. Alright, that's okay. So in that case, Irshin is a better person to have Blitz on. Okay. We're gonna go change some stuff around. Let's camp it up. Hey, Dragon Boy. We'll stop in on the ferries. Anything new happening? New job complete. New job available. Cool. Let's see what we got going on. In and search. A place to rest, restore AP and HP. I don't think we really care about that all too much. That being said, I think Keeley is going to do great here. Destroy house on land. Select all ferries on a window. Yeah, we could put her right there for now. Just for now. We currently have 10. We need 12 to get the next upgrade. But that's pretty cool. I'll be the first to say that's pretty neat. Alright, let's masters. Join. Change you off Nojo to give you more HP. Honestly, we'll find an item that gives 1 extra AP and put it on Irshin. You'll be okay. You currently have the lower HP, higher agility, higher AP. Attack down, AP up. We see what peak does. All counters equal criticals. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's actually going to be amazing on Irshin. Given the amount that he counters. Kinda bonkers. Unicray, Yojo. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we can live with that. Okay, we want to swap skills. Add, sure you want, yes. From list. Blitz onto Irshin. Works for me. Or you want to quit? Yes, please. No, I want to X out. Okay. Should get my lovely robot to have... What does stand out? Attract all enemies' attention. Death, Blizzard, Super Combo, and Blitz. Yeah, Blitz is the one I really care about. You want to save? Yes, please. I'm wondering if that means I should put the cap, the Artemis cap, onto Irshin. We'll see in the next encounter how much damage I actually deal. Also, we should swap around party order a little bit here. Change battle, Irishman in slot 1, Skias in slot 2. We're gonna keep the Artemis cap on Ursula for now, just because I think her gun has a little iffy accuracy. What are you? Possesses healing abilities, powers up when struck. Okay. Blitz it up, attack, attack. Show me that blitz. Legion's power increasing. You know, Blitz isn't as good in this game as it is in Breath of Fire 3. That's honestly a little bit of a shame. Skias have anything interesting he can pilfer as well. Fairy attack. Wait, why can't I fairy attack? I have enough AP for it. Weird. Fire Blast. Did you really just silence the one person who needed to land a hit? Is that what you did? Fire Blast was blocked by silence. Boo. All right. How am I meant to kill Legion? Let's identify, I suppose. Let's put Fist Puncher in, actually. He can hit pretty hard. And Irshin. What are we looking at here? Weak to Confusion, weak to Rod. Yeah, that's not a lot. Alright, if Irshin could hit though, that'd be pretty cool. And Fist Puncher's dead. This is going poorly for us in particular. Maybe magic is the answer? Cyclone, burn, you're no longer silenced. Rock Blast. Yep, alright, magic's the answer. You pizza shit. Ah. Okay. Frost. And Cyclone. You don't got anything else. Blitz. Ah, crud. Whoo. There you go. I was hopeful Frost and Wind was going to create like a hailstorm combination attack. Hey, we might be in trouble here. We may be in bad shape. Snap his defense down. Guard. I don't know. Good golly. Yeah, I think I've made a mistake. I don't think they're finding a body after this one. Alright, note to self, read enemy descriptions and take them seriously. Ooh, speed boots. Ooh, speed boots. What do you currently have? You currently have combat boots. Show me these speed boots. Plus 20 to wearer's agility. Ooh. I'm losing 12 defense, but that's a massive freaking boost. That's not that much of a drop at all. Well, don't mind if I do. What if we just make Fist Puncher Mr. Agility? I said it before, I'm going to make our main character into Mr. Stats, and I wasn't lying. Okay, now we know if we get up into a fight with Legion, don't even try to attack him, just instantly throw out magic. Wonder what yellow HP means. Okay, let's try to blitz them. Let's pilfer you. Level 2 versus all targets. We're fine to just regular attack. It's fine damage. Ooh, wait. Actually, hold up here. If we blitz... Okay. I've got an idea. Stone Pillar, that hits all targets. And both of these hit all targets. Okay. This might be exactly what we need to get the next level of combo, because Blitz hits a lot of people. I think it's only going to hit 8. It's actually only gonna hit 7. Shoot. Okay. Do 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 do. Bye bye. Boop boop. Please, Mr. Stats is my father. Call me Frank. Are you talking about Franklin Stats, the creator of stats? Author of statistics, Franklin Stats? $800 buckaroos. Ooh. Is that a free dragon? Is that a free dragon for me? Okay, here's my chance. Blitz. Spell. Fireball. Spell. Cyclone. Okay. So Blitz should hit everyone twice, which should give me 6. Did not hit everyone twice. Oh, Cyclone broke it. Darn. I think the game is just very determined not to let me get a 10-hit combo. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. All I want is a 10-hit combo. You found a Fire Dream Dragon Crystal. You have gained the power of Wyvern. Cool. Alright, don't fuck around with these guys. Legion does not want to trifle with. You hit him with magic and you feel damn lucky if you live the encounter. He's actually relatively squishy at a low level. Doop doop. So now that I have 6 party members, I feel okay burning through AP since half of my party is going to be inactive during combat, which means they're just gonna start getting AP back for free. Okay, now's my chance. Blitz, let's special, let's burn. Since apparently Fireball isn't gonna allow me to do Simoon. This should hopefully... Yeah, they all three went. Okay. This should give me the 10-hit combo, assuming that everything hits. Watch this only give me 9. Catch me out here crying in the club with a 9-hitter. Damn. Ah, yeah. That's fine. Everyone just attack. It's a little bit of a shame Blitz isn't as good as it was in Breath of Fire 3. Granted, I feel like the game's more balanced because of it, but still, just a shame. Nope, not Purify. Rejuvenate. And heal up the party. Was that, let's say Mithril Mitten? Sky, mainly clothes. What was that? Oh, multivitamin. I know how to read. Mithril Mitten, multivitamin. Tell me one difference between those two. Yeah, no, we don't need to use you. We can throw out a Sever. Got him. So he has somewhere between 900 and 1300 health. This is good. We're learning. Oh, that is a chest. Okay. Well, you know I want the treasure. New wand for Nina? Weather wand. It's a little bit heavier, but it does 10 more damage. I'll take it. It's been a while since we've upgraded Nina's weapon. Honestly, we haven't been using her a ton in combat, all things considered. This way to the Great Dessert. Great Dessert. There's cake. There's pudding. Everything a person could want. Yak point. Did my game crash? No. Y'all, I think my game might have crashed. Ah, beans. Okay. That's fine. That's how it be sometimes. It's alright. You guys now get to see the beautiful PS1 boot screen, which I know everybody is always looking for. That tasty, tasty PS1 boot screen. Alright. Let's... Oh, I'll give it another try. When did we last save? Oh no. Alright, I have to turn analog sticks on. is... Yes, Yoon is in the party. Hey, Renya. How you doing today? It's good to see ya. You love to see a returning chatter. Okay, so I do have Blitz. This was... The crash was post-Blitz, which is good. That means we've set foot inside the, Mount Giga. Alright. We know how to take everyone down here. It's not going to be that big of a problem. Honestly, we can probably just run from most things. Couldn't get away. Nope, didn't be in charge. Well, guess we're charging. Skias is the best character in the game. I mean, what's not to love about a Ronin dog? It's everything a person could want. But you know, if it's up to me, I'm putting Earshin at my #1 slot. I love my beautiful robot daughter. I think my tier list right now would probably go Earshin, Skios, Ursula, Fist Puncher, Nina Cray. How am I liking the game? It's been very fun. I've been enjoying it. I would love if there were more dungeons. Raises counterattack rate, cool. I'd love if there were more, like, dedicated dungeons that were large and expansive, kind of like how Breath of Fire 3 was, but all in all, it hasn't been bad. I feel like the story has been a bit more compelling than 3 was, which I like. I don't have a problem with a good story every now and then. Combat does a lot of extremely interesting things with its front row, back row system and restoring AP with your constitution points. Just, it's been a genuinely good experience. It's one of the best looking PS1 games. Yeah, the sprite work it's top notch. Yes. Hey, this could be bad. Don't attack Legion, don't attack Legion. You're attacking Legion. This is real bad. I did not mean to charge. I think legally we have to just fight it out now. Fire Blast. Pray, we can burn Rock Blast. And Nina Cyclone. Yeah, the sprite work in this game looks great. The animations are primo, given some great characterization. I was talking about this earlier. Folu is such a cool character, not because of the things that he does or the things that he says, just in his animations, they have so much charm put into, like, his walk cycle and everything like that. After combat, him just turning around and walking away, it's badass. I also really like that the boss fights are 3D models while the regular encounters are 2D sprites. That's also extremely fun. Excuse me. I would like to run, but I would like to actually run. One multivitamin for me, please. Num num num. I've got me my Flintstones chewable. Do you? Doc says I gotta take a multivitamin. Apparently eating ramen noodles and drinking Diet Coke isn't enough to sustain a person. I need to eat these things called fruits and vegetables, and since I've never heard of them, gotta take my one a day. Alright. Don't crash this time. What's vegetables? Good question. What a good looking question. Alright, let's rest at the inn, or rest in our tent, save, and pray that the game doesn't crash when we enter the place again. And fruits are candy. Yeah, peach rings, that's fruit. Watermelon Jolly Ranchers, that's fruit. Orange M&Ms. Okay, don't crash. Don't crash. Weird. I wonder if it's a problem with the translation that I'm using. I'm playing on a patched version of the Japanese version of Breath of Fire, just so that I could see some of the scenes that were censored in the North American release. Here's what we're going to do. We are rounding out hour 4, so we do have an ad break coming up here. So I'm going to put you guys over onto the BRB screen so we can get rid of pre-roll ads. And during that time, I'm going to try to repatch the game that we're using. And we're going to see if that fixes the crash. That it could be the issue. I don't actually know. We'll see what we can do. But if not, we might have to call stream a little bit early today. We'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the tunes, and I hope to see you on the other side of this ad break. Be back in a moment. I suppose there's no need to just keep you guys exclusively on the BRB screen all by yourself. I can hang out with you and have a chit chat. We're doing our patching right now. Located in the same folder. File resource game EMI cannot be removed. Error system cannot find the file specified. That's weird. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I don't know what the third scene specifically is, but that's the one that changed. Hold up, I've got an idea. I have a plan here. It's gonna take an extra second or two. Let's head over here. I'm gonna grab just a complete clean version and see if that fixes anything. Shouldn't take too long since the mega thread got updated to have PlayStation games back on it. We're playing Breath of Fire. USA. Nope, that's 3. I don't want 3, I want 4. Man, I can't wait for the VOD to get muted because I have Kingdom Hearts music playing. You gotta love that happens every single time. Okay. Let's grab you as well. That's right, all the incriminating evidence is going to be covered up by the Kingdom Hearts VOD mutage. No one will ever be the wiser. Alright, let's extract some files. You guys really aren't missing out on anything interesting. I'm not on my streaming computer right now. So my main computer doesn't actually have an SD card mount in it, which is strange in my opinion. It also doesn't have a disk drive, which also very strange. So anytime that anytime that I need to do something with an SD card or a CD, I have to use one of my old laptops. Which, hey, this thing served me all the way through college. It's still holding together well. And do you remember one time that I was using it? I was sitting in a lobby doing some I think it was law tech work. I don't actually remember, it might have been MATLAB, but I pull out the computer and start doing some work on it, and boy oh boy did it make just the worst grinding sound. Smoke a bunch and then spit a screw out of one of its fan ports. And it then worked perfectly fine after that. It's never had another problem. It just really had to go the way of an old cartoon car. Where an anthropomorphic mouth just pops up on it and goes and spits out the chunk that's giving it problems. Those two. We want to go here, grab that. This file, uncensor that as well. Boop, boop, boop. So, my assumption is that the reason that the game is crashing when we're entering that area is this is the first area that would have had an uncensored scene, and we might be missing a file or something like that. I don't know. This is all just guesswork on my part. We'll hold off for one moment or two. Hell yeah, the playlist is on fire right now. Have you guys seen anything on Visions of Mana? The new Mana game that's being, or I say being made. It's out. It's been out for a couple days now. You guys see anything on it? I don't think I'm gonna pick it up for full price, but if it's like on sale for a winter or a summer sale on Steam, I might pick it up. It looks like the SD3 remake, which I was fine with the remake. It was a bit too easy, but I still had a good time with it. Hell, I say it's too easy, but I did end up playing through it twice. Once on a hard mode and once on the Bringer of Chaos. Alright, should be located in there. Okay, we didn't get an error thrown back at us this time, so that's promising. Let's hop in here and move those. Let's go back to this one, grab the patch. Control X. Downloads, uncensored, paste. Insert my SD card. Downloads. We are actually going to move both of you back to my patch folder, not PS1 games. Okay, that works. Back into downloads, grab Ape Escape and Breath of Fire Uncensored, put them on the SD card. Well, these are transferring. I got a question for you guys. How many gigabytes of PS1 games do you think we've finished on stream? Mind you, we're getting pretty close to game 100 on stream. I think Breath of Fire is going to be like 97 or 98. How many gigabytes do you think that is? It's about what I was expecting. Two whole gigabytes? Great guess. It was actually 72. You were a little bit off there, but only a little bit. Okay, don't shut down. We want to eject. Alright, bad boy's been ejected. Beep. Oh, yes. I bumped my hand and my SD card dropped behind my desk. Well, we're going on an adventure, folks. Alright, I think we are all set once more. Let's get back into position. Switch the music off, go back to my face. And now, let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. Everybody in chat, give me a pray. Hit me with that bless up. I'll do one for good measure. Everyone bless up, hands together. You know, it's been a while since we've had a a big problem like this. I think the last time we had to do like huge troubleshooting to the point where I had to pull out my other laptop and start shifting things around. It was back when I was trying to do Legend of Legaia, which that was damn near like a year and a half ago, I would say. All right, cool. My save still works. That's promising. All right, analog stick on. First order of business, I want to see if scan works. So one of the big things with the patch is that it gives me the ability to scan enemies, which is identify, sorry. It gives me the ability to identify enemies, which is Skios's level 3 skill here. Let's just make sure that this works and doesn't instantly crash the game. Alright, identify still works. This was cut from the North American release because of time constraints and issues with translation. Sir, may I see your police? May I see your ID? It's just like Scruff McGruff. A dog walks up to you and says, "Sir, have you been drinking tonight?" Points a flashlight in your face and then says, "Stop resisting," and hits you in the head with a baton. Didn't crash. Okay. Yep. I just had to repatch it, it looks like. Cool. Can't push it that way. But how do I get up top? Maybe I would jump from the roof? Say there, you folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Sheik, would you? You won't be able to get through. Won't let you. Apparently some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other. So, Shriek's closed off. We'll wait until dark, then attack. We should be able to handle those guards easily. Ursula, I don't think that's such a good idea. Why not? If we strike in the dark, the advantage is ours. Let's try to keep things a little more quiet, okay? Fist Puncher, you keep an eye on her, and make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that's probably what got censored. That right there. Fist Puncher grabbing some titty there might have been what was censored. I mean, sure. There might be a little misunderstanding right now, but we're still on the same side, right? I bet they'll let us through if we talk to them. Wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you, Chief of the Warrens? It is him. He is wanted by the Ludian King. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble. No kidding. Come on, let's get him out of here. Whoa. Oh, it's just Craig going right in. All right. Get him, boys. Cray really does fit into the archetype of what if big guy, swing large stick. Which has to be one of my favorite kinds of characters. Void Sphere and Dynamite. Yikes. Zoinks. I'm sorry. It's alright. Besides, I was thinking. Couldn't we somehow use those wagons to get over the gate? Well, maybe. Let's give it a try. Huh. Hello, I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. What? How do I... What? Okay, flying isn't the answer. I don't believe I understand how to get down. Someone call the fire department. I'm scared. Oh, I have to have Fist Puncher. That leads me to believe the Fist Puncher might actually be needed here. If I can't switch him out, then... it's probably safe to assume that he is needed in some way. I guess my big problem here is I don't understand what my verb set is. I don't know what is and isn't feasible. Okay, shoot gun, not the answer. Maybe we put Skios in. See if he can do something. Nope. Y'all, I'm very confused. Can someone let me off here, please? Call the fire department. Hello, sir? I know you can hear me. Maybe Nina's flight is the answer? Oh, I can change Fist Puncher now. Huh. Guys, did I soft lock myself? We may have found a crash followed immediately by a soft lock. I will simply shoot the treasure with my gun. If anyone in chat knows the answer to this, don't tell me what the solution is, but is it possible for me to get down from here, or have I soft locked myself? Yes or no's, please. Hell, you can tell me how to get down if you know. Okay, I can shoot the wall. That's something, I guess. Okay, Nina does nothing for us. Oh no, I can't switch Fist Puncher. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we reset. Suppose I don't have a soft reset command. Oh, you know what? I actually think this is where we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a little bit early. The game's it's trying my patience just a little bit. We'll be back on tomorrow with some more Breath of Fire 3, and fingers crossed we don't have another issue like this come up. Until then, y'all, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing you guys around. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. I'm gonna send you over to Drunk Kami, who's doing Ape Escape runs as always. So go give him some love. Alrighty, y'all.